coffee. So without further ado, let's get back into this season, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like we've got more losses, kind of like Latifi at the back, Albon fighting the Alpha. No, not the Alphas. Aston Martins. I have a feeling there's more of that. Oh no, the stream is breaking. But yeah. Anyway, good opening weekend for the team. Whatever. I don't care. Oh my goodness, you need to stop giving me this. Stop it! No. I swear to God. She keeps popping up. I think we figured out how to play the game last stream. Right, how do we play the game again? Okay, so it looks like... Nicholas Latifi's profile. Growth potential, average, aggression, low. Oh. I've got no development points, so... There's nothing really I can do with Latifi. All car parts have been fitted. No, it hasn't. I definitely changed that. Okay, so maybe it didn't save. Yeah, okay. I think you need to save it. I see. Show rank on grid. Oh, look what I just found. So we are 19th, 17th with the car, which is annoying. Why is car 2 slower than car 1? Not sure. Okay, well, that gives us an idea on what we need to be developing, because with the front wing and the underfloor, we'll be able to see, with those new parts, we'll be able to see whereabouts we are on the grid, compared with the other stuff. I don't think there's really anything we can do. Facilities. I did want to... Was it the wind tunnel we wanted to push for? Because my money's back. What did we go for at the end of last stream? I think we went wind tunnel. And... it was either race simulator. Yeah. I think it was race simulator because we wanted the experience. And the team hub, we had insufficient funds by like a tiny little bit. Yeah, that feels right. Okay, let's continue. Practice sessions. Important email. Uh-oh. We're in for a race at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix in just a couple of days. Yeah, Max is leading the drivers. What a surprise, what a surprise. But that's okay. Race prep. Number of laps is 50. Okay, so we need to check our sponsor performance targets. Review targets, let's have a look. Qualifying targets. Do you know what? Qualifying position, 15th. I'm gonna go with that, but like change it. Oh, I can't bring it down, that sucks. Okay. And Q2. We're gonna go for that. I'm gonna... Actually, I think that it's probably potentially not a good idea to be doing this just now because our qualifying targets are not gonna be great. Fastest lap is definitely not a thing that we can go for. Finishing position of 15th or higher. We're gonna struggle. That's going to be difficult to do. So for the time being, we're going to leave those because I don't think... I would love to be able to reach Q2, but I don't think it's obtainable at the moment. Not with the car. All drivers, all parts fitted. They've pretty much got the same car now. Is there anything else that we can do? We've already spent our money. Let's go to race weekend. For some reason, the game sounds are like really quiet for me. I don't know if I've muted it. I muted it, that's why. Muted it on my end. Your end was fine because I'm an idiot. I was like, for some reason I can't hear the game. It's because I muted it before the stream so that I couldn't hear it.
Formula One is back. Welcome to one of the fastest circuits on the calendar here at Jeddah.
Okay.
The Saudi Arabian Grand Prix is about to kick off, and the atmosphere here is electric.
It's electric.
Jeddah Street Circuit has one of the fastest average speeds, as well as the most corners of any track on the calendar. Good high-speed downforce is going to make life in the fast lane a little easier for drivers here this weekend.
I might turn up the game sounds a little bit.
But that doesn't mean we can sit back and relax. Everything is up for grabs, and nothing is certain at this stage. The weekend begins here.
Oh yeah, it does. The weekend begins here. Okay, so we got Jeddah. I actually quite like this track. I thought I was very resistant to this track when it was first announced, but having raced on it on F1 22, it is pretty good. Other commentary volume, I do want to increase because I think that was what was quiet then. Team radio volume can go up a little bit, sound effect volume can go up a little bit, UI can go up a little bit, and we don't need to have that ticked anymore because I've got music turned off. There we go. And that should do. Resume. Okay, so what do we have here? So we got the sponsors, reach Q3, finish position. I can't change that. That's okay. Let's continue. Okay, so we want to do the car setup here. So it looks like we want more oversteer. So we're gonna whack up the front wing and then bring down the rear wing. The roll distribution can go down. Tire camber can do that. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more traction, so let's just tweak that ever so slightly. And the straights. Tire camber. Well, we can try that, right? And then we can always make changes. I think that is potentially the best that we're going to get for you. Compounds will pop you on the softs. Latifi. Run plan is going to be 20 laps. Driver option is going to be just standard. Okay, so that's car one. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, okay, no, it does do it. Okay, car 2. Performance bonus, 2 out of 15. Let's do a similar sort of setup. That actually might be good enough there. That actually legitimately might be good enough for Albon. So we'll do that. Car parts, components, and run plan again, 20 laps. Okay, let's go to practice 1. I would like to manage it. I would like to manage it. We didn't get to do this last time.
Copy, radio check.
Okay, let's send out Latifi. Send out Albon as well. There we go. So it looks like Sep's gone out. Which, no, it's Stroll. Okay. And yeah, pretty much I'm just going to let this... I'm just going to let them do practice, I think, because I don't need to micromanage this, right? Like, we just need to let them go out and just see what happens with the setups and stuff. Albon's hitting purples there. But he is very quickly, like, 2.5 seconds off. Okay.
He made a mistake.
He made a mistake. Please don't please don't break the car.
Sounds like someone's locked up. We can take
Let's have a look.
now. Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi. Oh, and there's the
Okay,
lockup.
that's fine. He didn't break the car. That's so bugged, man. It's so bugged. There we go. I'm just gonna keep them out. I don't know what that will actively do to the run. How many laps have we? We've done 8 laps. I'm burning these tires just so that we can go long and figure it out, you know what I mean? Car parts knowledge. Wait, no, now then, hold on. 68%. Track acclimatization is going up. Confidence setup, we don't have that yet. That's what I'm looking for, isn't it? Yeah. So we're looking for the confidence setup.
And car balance feedback when capacity.
It's okay for now. Copy.
So the moment they get
Okay.
setup. So let's call in Latifi.
Really weird. Copy.
And Albon, we'll call in Albon as well. Neither of them are really that good with the whole setup at the moment. Okay, so what do we have here? Got great oversteer, bad cornering. So to increase cornering, we need more wings. But now we're bad in the straights. I'm no good at setting this up, am I? Okay, let's try that. We will put him on... put him on some new softs, I guess. I think we do only need like 15 laps, so there we go. We want to reconfigure. So you go on the softs, car setup, 40%. Oh dear. Okay, so let's reduce the front wing, reduce the rear wing as well. Then we want to play around with the anti-roll and the tire camber. Okay, that's not good. There we go. I think... We'll try that. And again, I'm gonna put him on 15, right? We'll just let them reconfigure that and we'll see how this goes. Send him out. So we're sending Latifi out. He's gonna gain that knowledge on the setup. So he's got 51, he had 51% on the old setup. Albon only had 40% on the old setup. That was a good coffee as well. We just, I think this is how we do practice. I don't know. I feel like there's possibly something I'm missing with practice. In terms of times, Albon is faster than Seb, it looks like. I want to make sure we don't use all of our softs in practice though. So I might have to send one of them out on like a HODS or something. We'll figure it out. I don't know what the green thing is, but that's 80%. I think that's car part knowledge. Track acclimatization. Gasly ran wide. Let's have a look.
Now look at this. It's Pierre Gasly. They've gone wide. They won't be happy about that.
What? I didn't see him go wide. Not really. He must have. I must have just missed it. Probably wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Latifi is by far the slowest on the... Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so 67% now. We've got a bad in the straights, but we've got great oversteer and braking stability. Well, let's bring that in a bit. Bring it 2 ticks in. Hang on a sec. And we want to adjust the cornering and the traction. Other way. Braking stability is still bang on there. Maybe that. I want to increase my traction ever so slightly. Maximum toe out, maybe a little bit more like there kind of thing. I'm gonna go with that with Latifi and send him out on that old pair of softs. Do you know what we could do? Send them out on like intermediates. Would they still get the same boost? You need to use a tire compound with at least 15 laps. Okay, I'm gonna send him out on... I'm gonna send him out on the wets then. Okay, let's have a look at Albon. Where are we on the car setup? Optimal on the straights. So we don't want to change the rear wing, but the braking stability is bad. I need... Braking stability is bad. So what do we need to do to change that? Yeah, I don't want to change. I don't want to change the rear wing angle because the rear wing angle is pretty solid. But we do want to change that braking stability quite considerably. That actually might work. That might work. We'll go there. We will try that. I'm also going to send you out on the wets as well, Albon. Which I realize is really weird. Hey, Ham, how's it going, my dude? F1 manager, absolutely. Oh, but we're out of time in P1, so we're not going to send them out now. There's no point. There's no point in sending them out now. We're out of time in P1. Okay, but we've got a setup that I think will do better so we can test P2. Okay. Are we done? We good? Is it because there's still, like, cars left out on the track? I'm a little bit confused. Okay, we're good. How's the season going so far? I've only done one race and we came stone dead last with Latifi and P17 with Albon. So at the moment we're battling Aston Martin for P9 in the Constructors. I would like to go up the grid a little bit in this season, but it's going to take a while because I've got the worst car on the grid. So... that's hence the title, pain is temporary, glory is forever. So, you know, we gotta lose before we can start winning. Okay, so we've got performance bonuses there, that's not bad. Car parts knowledge, that's gone up. Track acclimatization has gone up. Let's continue. And we'll continue on to P2. We've done the compounds. So do I want to go out here? Maybe we go out on the hards. Because we're only going to need one set of hards for the race, right? We're not going to need both. So we may as well go out on the hards in practice. I probably should have done that. Probably should have done that in P1, but that's fine. They aren't the best this season. When are they ever the best? But that was my plan. I wanted to...
Radio check loud and clear.
I wanted to...
Green now.
how long do I have you going out for? Albon. Run plan. Let's increase that to 20 laps. Okay, so the TV's gone out. We'll send Albon out as well. Excellent. We'll start getting that lap data in. Yeah, Williams. The reason why I wanted to play as Williams was so that we have like a long-term goal of how is Latifi faster than Albon at the moment? Oh Jesus, that's quite considerably faster actually. Have I messed up with Albon's setup maybe, or not sure. I mean, what is Vettel and Stroll on? So Vettel's on hards, Latifi's faster than Vettel. Stroll is on softs, so... Huh. Interesting. I want to see this setup confidence going up. They're both in the 60%. I want to get a good 80% on setup. That's what I would like to see. But I don't know. I don't know how much that actually affects the game, but you know, it's one of those things. But no, the goal is to kind of bring Williams back to championship contending stuff. But in order to do that, we need to build up the team. Playing the long game, so...
When you have it, give me feedback on balance.
Oh.
Oh, good for me. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, good job, guys.
Hey, setup confidence 90%. Okay. I'll take that. 90% confidence. This is why I'm in charge. So that could be why Latifi is going faster than Albon if he's more confident with the car. I have a feeling that Albon's confidence is not going to increase. Heading to the pits. So we've done well with Latifi's setup. So now I just want him to... Managers are mainly for the long game. I chose Ferrari as my first team to gain experience of the game, then went to Haas. Interesting, yeah. Did you win with Ferrari? Okay, so optimal on the straight, so that's fine. But we've still got like we can alter with the traction a little bit. We can refine this. So let's think, what do we need for traction? I don't want to change too much. With anything else, it's just traction. So what do you need for the... A little bit more front wing angle. Second in drivers, so this season then. And the problem is I don't know which way to go with the anti-roll. I want everything else to reset kind of to where it is. Less than 25 points. Pretty much how IRL went. Drivers was much closer. That's cool. I do need to get that straight back. Oh, God. I don't want to lose out on the straights here. So we'll try this. Okay, so let's go to tires. Let's keep with the hard compounds. We may as well. We've also got mediums as well that we can go on to. So that's a confirm. And we'll send him out as soon as that's ready. How's Albon come in with his car setup? I have a feeling that Albon's not going to be happy. 84%? Okay.
Car feels good. Copy that.
Okay, let's call him in. And we'll get that reconfigured. Okay, what do we have now? So we've gone down to great on the straights. So if we increase the rear wing angle there, we've got a little bit more to play with. Braking stability again. It is really about fine-tuning. I feel like I've probably overdone it with the straights there. Let's try that. We'll keep on the hards. Confirm. We'll try that. Let's see how that is. I'm enjoying doing this car setup. This is really fun. I realize it's not as entertaining as like when we're actually racing and stuff, but I really do enjoy this because there's a lot of like thought that I'm putting into it. Yeah, so did you enjoy the season this year? Now it's all over. Did you enjoy it? How did you find the F1? Definitely not as good as last year, right? Personally, I'm gonna be bluntly honest. With this season, I found it boring. I felt the whole season was just dull. There was some good overtakes at times, and I think the new cars did okay. Far worse than last year. Do you know what this season reminds me of? 2013. That's what this season reminds me of. It's completely forgettable. 2013 was a bad season after a phenomenal season in 2012. That's what this season reminds me of. Just overlooked by last year. Yeah, same as like the early 2000s. A lot of the seasons in the early 2000s when it was just like bit dull. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. Ooh. What is his current? It doesn't say what this is. Is this the same? Traction, oh, is unknown. Did he not do a full run? He didn't do a... I'm very confused. He didn't, I don't think he completed his driver setup, did he?
Car balance feedback when capacity.
It's okay for now.
Copy. Copy.
How do I extend? So they just stay out. I don't know. How's the car feeling? Oh dear, that went down 70%. Okay, let's have a look at this. So revert. Okay, cancel. So what went wrong? It was the braking stability again. So let's revert to this. So we want to go the other way in braking stability. So I think this maybe, and then... full toe out. Maybe. And then the tires will switch over to the mediums. Set up confidence. Just overlooked by last year. I don't even think it's that. I mean, as a standalone season, if you've got one driver winning 15 out of the 24 races or 22 races, how many we had, it's just, that's too many. That's too many race wins for one driver. Whenever you get something into stats like that, it's just boring. It's dull. Even when Hamilton was winning all the time, you know, like he didn't win. It wasn't that dominant. It was just, yeah, dull, in my opinion. Okay, so that's gone down. That is unknown. But we're getting the track acclimatization, so.
We'll be kicking off today with the
final practice. All right, let's revert to this. Where did we lose it? So traction went to bad. Cornering, I want to. So we'll revert the. Yeah, it's braking stability on both cars. So there we go. That's better. So traction, I moved over to here, but actually you need to move it down. So I went the wrong way with traction. Which I think is... I can't. We can try that. That might be enough to increase. Just because all I've done there is just reduce the amount of traction that we've got. And we'll pop on the mediums for Latifi. So now we've got 4 sets of softs for qualifying. And Albon is also, I want him on the mediums as well. Car setup. 84%. I still think we can do better with Albon, but 90% there is not bad. I'm kind of hoping we can get a little bit more, but this will be the last run that we do. I think.
Did you check?
Yeah, ready to check loud and clear.
I don't know why I always send Latifi out first. I really should send Albon out first, shouldn't I? Because he's the one that I care more about, because he's faster than Latifi. Actually, that being said, you know, this racetrack, Latifi is a lot more confident, so... No, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I say that, and Albon goes like 4/10 faster than Latifi. But then Latifi's been held up. He's in traffic. I locked up there. Trying to keep it steady. Ugh.
Seems to have been a lockup. Let's take a closer
Please.
look. Now watch this. Here's the moments involving Albon. Well, they've lost it. They've lost us.
Okay. For a second there, I thought he was just going to crash, but he didn't. That's okay. Stroll's going slower than Latifi. What is Stroll on? Stroll's on the hards now. So that track acclimatization is interesting. Car parts knowledge is good. I should have put them out for 20 laps, I think, shouldn't I? I don't think I did. I think they're both on a 15 lap run. Because what happened with Latifi last time was that he didn't finish his setup. I haven't had many for my drivers, but at Miami they like to crash a lot. Have you had any big crashes from either of them yet? No, not yet. Had the AlphaTauri T-bone each other? No, we haven't had any big crashes, but I have heard that they're a thing. Oh, competitors crashed.
Currently yellow at 7.
Let's have a look. Let's take another look. There we have Joe.
Oh!
A definite collision there. That's
Oh, there goes his front wing. Talking about AlphaTauri and crashes. Did we get this car set up? No. Oh my goodness. Go out for 5 more laps on. I really need to make them do 20 laps. Such a big crash. I know, right? It's quite dramatic when it's not really. And then we're going to put them on the softs and we're going to see if we can like do a fast lap. See how fast we can actually go. Qualifying pace. I don't know if that's going to help us at all, but need to get them like the most acclimatized to the track as possible. I mean, we've got Albon on 90% track acclimatization and 99% car parts knowledge, so
Back on the car.
Yeah. Car is okay.
he doesn't like that setup. Let's call him in. Well, I think we're going to revert back with Latifi to the 90% confidence. 96% setup confidence, dude! I don't get why this says bad. That's not bad now. Now, we'll revert to the 90% and I'm not going to mess with it. So, tyres. Do I want to do Stroll and Vettel on softs? I think they were when they set those lap times. Run plan, we're going to do 3 laps. So this 96%, I'm pretty pleased with that. I'm not going to touch that. That's pretty good. And we'll put him on softs as well, and we'll just see how fast he can go. Run plan. 3 laps. Nope, Albon's already ready. No, cancel. Okay, so can I do... Where is Albon? We're going to go for a fastest lap here. And I want to wait until he's like... We're just going to push.
Hard. Happy to push hard. Okay, copy. Full deploy.
And we're going to watch.
Okay.
See how fast Albon can go compared to Vettel. I mean, I don't think Seb has been pushing, but still. Gives us an idea of what we're aiming for, right? I've got a little bit of traffic coming up. That's going to hinder Albon, I think. Ah, look at this traffic. We got purple. It's purple sector 1. We're going to get held up by this Red Bull. Purple sector 2 in a Williams. Is it a Red Bull or is it a McLaren? I can't tell. Looks like a McLaren actually from the back. It is a McLaren. Oh, you dick. That's just rude. That's just rude. And he goes into the pits as well. That's really rude. And then a yellow sector 3. P6.
You can afford to drop back.
Yes.
Should we see if we can do the same? I really wish there was, like, we got something from that. We would have gone P1. Right, so what was the time? What was our fastest lap there? Cancel. No, I want to call him in anyway. What was his time? 1:32.7. So that's that's probably around the ballpark of what we're looking at for Albon. 1:32.7. So I reckon getting out of Q1 is going to be difficult, honestly. Okay, let's do full deploy. Full push, let's go. Coming up to the last turn. Alright, let's watch on. Flying lap, let's go. Come on, Latifi. Go P1. Hold on, let me sort out. I'm gonna just get him to extend on this run plan, and we'll just destroy these tires, right? That's what Albon's gonna do, just to get that. See if we can get that track acclimatization up. Let's have a look. Oh, by the way, I don't expect us to be getting P6 in the Williams in the race. I have a feeling that in practice the AI just don't do things. If you know what I mean, like they don't push. I've just got that feeling. Oh!
Copy.
What? Why? Why would he...
Oh, big lock up there.
That's just irritating. Right, well, we'll try that again, shall we?
Focus and push.
Copy.
Okay, let's see if he can do a better job.
Copy.
I'm gonna cancel the call in there so he can stay out. Because he should have the fuel to be able to do it. Whether or not his tires will be okay, and we'll see. We've also got the Red Bulls coming up again. Oh, it was a McLaren last time, wasn't it? I can see one in the distance. We need to refuel soon. Ignore. He's gone yellow in Sector 1. That's probably because he went green in Sector 1 before, but Sector 2, he's gone green. In your qual, he just got a huge toe from Carlos Sainz, set a time, and got him P3. Nice. Oh, purple Sector 3, calling the car. He went P2! We got Latifi P2. That's hilarious. Okay, let's just conserve everything. Oh, that's hilarious, chat. Oh no. He's P2 on the timing sheet. Oh, he does what he wants. If he hadn't have locked up in that first sector, I think he could have done a P1 there. Albon could have been at P1 if he hadn't been blocked. I mean, he was blocked in the third sector, so... We all know Albon's better, but still, that's hilarious. P2 in a Williams. Okay, so there are things that you can abuse. Uh-oh. Has Latifi run out of fuel? I think so. Oh, virtual safety car. I think I burnt up all of his fuel. No overtaking permitted. That's hilarious.
We retire the car.
He went P2 and then ran out of fuel. Couldn't write this, could you? Okay, so that gives me not understanding what's going on, but the car standing can't be good. No. Hey Sonara, how's it going? Yeah, I'm playing F1 Manager. I don't expect it to be everyone's cup of tea. Car parts knowledge is now 100%, so that's good. So I think we just keep Albon out for us, like, until he kills these tires, just to get that track acclimatization up. Yeah, hey Sonara, how are you? What have you been doing? Wave. Yeah, you don't have to understand what's going on, it's fine. It's... Oh, virtual safety car's ending. Holiday planning. That's always nice when you can, like, plan. Are you even steering? No, this is F1 Manager. So we do things such as, like, tell the drivers how to be, like, we can tell them to be aggressive with the tires, or we can conserve tire management, that sort of thing. Actually, I am going to put Albon on conserving tire management, just so that those tires last a little bit longer. We can, like, regulate fuel flow, ERS, lots of different things that you can manage. It's the manager thing, side of Formula 1, so it's like all about developing the car and trying to get the drivers placed as well as possible instead of driving. There is an F1 game that I do play.
Low speed is rears just gone.
Yeah, rears have gone. That's fine.
Do you want to keep working these tires?
Yes. Yes, I do. I want you to kill those tires. We want to know how well you can perform under crap tires, but don't crash the car. Yeah, so that's kind of F1 Manager. I do play the F1 game with my wheel, which is down here.
We've just had a car run wide.
It's there, but it's not attached. It's not attached. So I do play the F1 game as well. I tend not to do that on stream though, because it gets me angry.
End of session.
I've got wires everywhere, and I keep rolling over them with my... Oh, these yep, ignore. It's fine. I do kind of want to know what happens when the tires go off, like off the cliff kind of thing. Actual F1 can get very irritating though. Yeah, it really can. Nicholas Latifi, P3 in a Williams. Albon ended up P9, not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, so we've kind of got the setup, everything's more or less set up now. Latifi's track acclimatization wasn't good, but Albon 100%, 100%, and 96%. So he hopefully is going to be in a better position, maybe? I don't know. Can you pause and take your time to decide? Yes. That wasn't the race, that was practice. So Formula 1 has 3 practice sessions, practice 1, practice 2, and practice 3. Then they go on to qualifying, which we're about to do, and then you go on to the race. So the qualifying determines what order they start at. Our drivers will be at the back of the grid because we've got the slowest car. So the whole point in this is to build up your car and build up the knowledge of the car, and the team build up the team so that the car increases and gets faster. But yeah, you can pause the game. If something important is about to happen, you can pause the game, which I might be doing quite a lot. Okay, so qualifying. Let's have a look at qualifying. So we're obviously both need to be on softs. Why have we lost that compound of soft tire? I wonder if that becomes available for the race, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah. So, okay. I need to bear that in mind then. If we always lose that one compound of soft tire, maybe we need to use that. We may as well. Should be saved for the race. Oh, it's saved for the race. Okay. If that's saved for the race, then that's fine. Maybe that was a good idea. Okay. So, we're only doing one flying lap, which is fine. We're going to go and start qualifying. Now, we were told last stream that it's best to keep the drivers on automatic mode. However,
Radio check.
Radio check, loud and clear.
I'm going to keep Latifi on automatic, but on Albon, I'm going to actually micromanage him. And we're going to watch Albon as well. Yes, do. It's best for automatic. So we think automatic is better for qualifying. Okay, fine. I'll keep them on micromanage the worst driver. Okay, we'll micromanage Latifi then. But I'll let him warm up the tires first. Because that was something else that was said, was that if you take them off of automatic, they don't warm the tires up very well. On the outlap. Obviously the other soft will be for Q3, but in a Williams you probably won't get to use those ones. Yeah. To be honest, I think we will struggle to get out of Q1. I'll be honest. So in qualifying, there's 3 rounds of qualifying. You've got Q1, Q2, Q3. In Q1, the lowest, the placement of 16th or less will get eliminated. Just gonna
Pushing on.
do that. Okay, now he should be fully aggressive. So the lowest 16 will get eliminated from 16th down. Actually, or is it 17th and down? I can't remember. But yeah, they get eliminated from Q1, and then from... Oh, you've got to be joking! That is annoying! 16th and down, yeah. Then Q2 eliminates 11th down to 15th. And then Q3 is to determine the final 10 places. So there's 3 different rounds. Our team, so we can see on this side here, down where my mouse is. Yeah, you've got 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 These are the 5 spots that get eliminated during this round. Yeah, each eliminates 5. Yeah, I know, I just couldn't count. Apart from Q3, obviously, yeah. I couldn't count. Or we've gone green, purple, but nobody else is doing a flying lap yet, so I have a feeling that Albon is potentially going faster than Latifi, which it does look like. Latifi. Okay, let's see what time he's done when we micromanaged him. $1:31.9. Okay. And Albon did a 1:31.5. So we micromanaged Latifi, and he was actually slower. $1:31.5. That is faster than what we did. Magnussen is only 0.7 faster. That's a good sign, actually. So yeah, maybe chat was right in saying you need to leave them on automatic for qualifying. Just find them a gap and leave them on automatic. Sonoda. Oh, I know, we're still 0.6 off of Sonoda. I mean, we're gonna get eliminated here, let's be honest. Which is why we didn't go for the bonus. To get out of Q3. But this is fine. Like, this is part of the game. We know we're not gonna be overly strong in the first couple of races. We've got to lose before we can start winning. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to fit some new tyres to Latifi. We'll send him out again. %90 car setup. I don't really think we can really do anything anyway. We'll set another set of softs for Albon as well. And we're going to do 3 runs, basically. That will actually, I think it might help Latifi's... this time we're going to let Latifi be on automatic to generally see if it is quicker or... quicker on automatic or micromanagey. Oh, I didn't check the traffic before I sent Latifi out. And now he's right behind Sainz. But Albon does have quite a good gap, I think, so that's good. I didn't check the traffic. I should do that. So like I said, we're going to leave Latifi on automatic for this. Zhou's right behind Albon, which is annoying. So Latifi's starting his hot lap now. Albon is battling with Zhou on his hot lap, so this is not going to be quick for Albon. Yeah, yellow for Albon. We got a green for Latifi. Man, he's got caught up in traffic. But is faster than Vettel. He went faster than Vettel, look. Okay. Interesting. Russell, Alonso, and Mick all have to go out again. Right, so we'll do... Yeah, I think we'll just keep them on automatic then. I'm looking for a good place to send them out. Now, we don't want to send them out too early, because if they get round here, the rest of the cars will be leaving as well. I'm going to send Albon out first. Actually, no, we'll send Latifi out first. We'll see if we can get a slipstream. What is the lap around here? 130. So I've got to be careful, because if I hit send out now, they'll all start going. In fact, we'll send out Latifi now. We'll send Latifi out first, and then I'm going to risk it with Albon and send him out last. So Latifi's going to get onto the track, and he's going to have basically 1.5 minutes to get round. See, the rest of the pack are now leaving, so I want Albon to go out last. So I have to really be careful with timing here. Okay, I'm going to send him. He should come out at the back. We've got Joe behind him. I got a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit, like, scared there. Okay, let's ride on board with Latifi. Why Latifi? I don't know. Albon's got 5/10 to... Sorry, 6/10 to Sonoda. 6/10 to Sonoda. I don't think... He's not going to be able to get that 6/10. I don't think he's going to be challenging Mick either, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Riding along with Latifi for his final hot lap. Missing the apex. It's interesting that they don't mount the curbs as much as what you would in real life. Tight against the wall there. Ride along with Latifi. Hey Nye, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm a little bit scared about Albon actually, because he's in the middle of the... He's in the middle of traffic there, so I have a feeling he's just not going to be able to improve. But Latifi might. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that, Nihilius. Seb's got quite a lot to catch up to beat Latifi here. Latifi's gone green sector 1, that's good. Green sector 2 for Latifi. I was not very good at placing Albon in the traffic when I sent him out. Where has he gone? He's not improved. P19. But he tried to beat Stroll, okay, he tried. Green sector 1 for Albon though. What are his race times for Albon? Let's ride along with Albon actually, now I'm thinking about it. Dank Tifi. 133.6, 133.4. So he's not beating Schumacher, but I don't know, maybe. Let's go back to the race view. Coming across the line. Let's see. Vettel has gone faster. That's bad. Oh, but we beat Vettel. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We're 4/10 off of Mick. Which, yeah. I mean, we've got to be realistic. Also, Latifi's stone dead last now. Yeah. We've got to be realistic. Like, this is going to happen most races. Latifi is just a weak driver. He's going to be stone dead last. Albon, we might be able to get out of Q1 at some point soon. Maybe. We shall see. But for the time being, it's only the second race. We've got the worst car. Vettel will be missed. I agree. I'm going to miss Vettel. It's funny though, because when he was winning at Red Bull, I really didn't like Vettel, but he's been he was the villain on the paddock, in my opinion, when he was at Red Bull. Like the whole showboaty thing and the whiny attitude that he has, it reminds me very much of Max Verstappen, actually. He was the villain from my perspective. However, I've grown to love Seb. Love him. I love his driving. I love his attitude, his humor. I'm gonna miss Seb.
It's race day with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
Williams had a good performance in qualifying. Now they'll be eager to demonstrate that they can.
Did we?
The race. Haas proved quite resourceful during qualifying. That puts them in a very good position to make the most of this race start.
Okay, I'm just going to skip. Sorry, Karun. Okay, let's have a look. So, I've been a Red Bull fan for a long time, though I agree. I got excited when something other than a Red Bull ever took pole. Dude, yeah, I'm not a Red Bull fan, but I like to see good racing. I like to see the good racing on the track, and that's definitely what has been missed this year, because let's be honest, like Red Bull and Max have absolutely dominated the sport this year. Absolutely. Like they've been in a class of their own. There might have been a little bit of contention with Ferrari early on, but Ferrari, lost that fight fairly quick. I'm looking forward to next season because I think Mercedes will be back. And hopefully Ferrari can get their act together. So then you've got a three-way fight. But it was always going to be anticlimactic after last season, because let's be honest, last season was amazing. You're not going to get a season like that again for a while. Got to tour the Red Bull HQ a few years back, was cool. Yeah, that's in Milton Keynes. It's pretty cool. I've had a tour around the McLaren HQ. That's awesome. Ooh, that's really good. I'm a McLaren fanboy at heart, I think, but at the same time, I prefer. You want Leclerc to win a world championship? He definitely deserves it, I think. But I'll be honest, I don't think he will get that if he stays at Ferrari. But then where else is he going to go? Where else is he going to go? Because he's not going to be able to get in at Mercedes. He's not going to be able to get into Red Bull. So in order for him to win a world championship, Ferrari have to sort a lot of shit out. I love Lando. Yeah, I do as well, actually. I think he's a class act driver. Very good. I think Danny Rick this season and last season, other than his win at Monza, has been utterly disappointing. Lando has dragged McLaren up this year, and last, I think last year he was, do you remember Sochi last year? He nearly won that race, and it was like that one decision not to pit that kind of lost him his first race win. That was heartbreaking. Yeah, don't remind. Yeah, that was heartbreaking. The highlights of this year have been basically the times when there's been... I will say this, like, the overtakes have definitely been a lot more impressive this year in F1 than last year. Right, okay, let's have a look at strategies. So a one-stop. I'm looking at this. Okay, so there's a chance of a one-stop. Now I think Latifi could go hards then mediums maybe, and then just like cane the mediums at the end. All right. Extend on those hards a little bit. Why not? I mean, we can micromanage this a little bit, but I have a feeling that that's probably Latifi's best chance. Go hard to mediums. And come back at the end of the race. So we're going to go with that. And we'll do the opposite with Albon. We'll do mediums to hards. Right? And we'll, yeah, mediums to hard. We got a race at Spa. We did. No, I think Brazil was definitely a highlight. I think both the sprint and the race was phenomenal. I thoroughly enjoyed the entirety of that race. But Brazil never disappoints. I can't think of an Interlagos race that has been bad, honestly. There's always something that happens in that race. So Brazil was pretty good. Max coming through from like P7. Oh, which race was that? He came through from like, he started P7 and won. It's just like, okay, yeah, that was good. That was a good race. A lot of overtakes. Second to 20th got a race. Yeah. So, I mean, the season's not been terrible, but it's forgettable, in my opinion. Right, okay, that's the strategies we're going to go with. Albon's going to get the mediums at the beginning, then go on the hards. I'll probably extend that medium stint, depending on what Seb and Stroll do, because at the end of the day, they're the ones that we want to beat. Right, so let's start the race. Ferrari in their hard tyre nightmare. Yeah.
It's almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
Here we go.
And it's lights out.
Lights out, and away we go. Attack. Attack.
Let's close this gap.
Yep, copy.
Where's Latifi? Just going to leave Latifi for the time being. I want to go full attack with Albon, see if we can make up a position, but I don't think we can. So we'll switch back down to standard.
You can afford to drop back.
Oh, I didn't. I should have put. Maybe I should have done overtake. I think it's too late now. Okay. Latifi is at the back. That's how he's going to win the race. We've got the intervals up. I want to stay in this DRS, though. That's going to be important, and I'm not sure we'll be able to keep with them. At least not on the setup that we've got. Latifi's already getting dropped by Stroll. That's embarrassing. Albon's, yeah, now Danny Rick's dropping us. Although if they keep fighting, we can get in that DRS before it starts. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to like push a little bit here just to see if we can break that. Break the DRS with Vettel. I'll push with the fuel. That'll make us lighter in the race. Okay, we've broken the DRS, at least.
A firm on DRS.
DRS enabled. I think Stroll and Vettel are fighting each other, so that's good for us. Okay, let's put,
Increase lifting coast.
let's put Albon just on neutral. I'm gonna push with Latifi's fuel now for a little bit.
Register lift and co.
Because if they're fighting, they should be slow, right? If we can get inside their DRS and capitalize on this, we can potentially go a little bit longer.
Okay, we're happy to push. Happy to push. Copy.
Secretly first. No one knows, yeah. You're gonna look, Hemi? Okay, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Come on, get in that DRS, dude.
Use the rest.
Don't want to use up those tires, but we can use the...
Okay, back off. Copy.
What's our delta to them? We're inside the DRS. Are we going to get it on this activation? Oh, I think we're so close. We didn't get it. That's annoying. But Vettel is still not close enough to Albon. So Albon's okay at the moment. Oh, there we go. We got the DRS. Nice. Now we need to keep the DRS. Oh no, Stroll has caught up with Albon. Okay, Albon, you need to push a little bit more now.
Full deploy.
Yep, copy.
They pulled each other alongside.
We want to leave co, please. Copy.
Livco. Verstappen went from, like, I think 13th to 1st in Spa. Yeah, he took a new engine and quali was 7/10ths faster. Ferrari and tone the others, and Max was always going to win in Spa. Barring his engine blew up. Yeah. Yeah, it was a while ago now. I forget. I've usually got a good memory for races and Formula 1 and stuff. Do you know what? Let's go for an overtake. He's got the DRS, but...
If needed.
Copy.
Okay, maybe we won't go for the overtake then. Albon defend. It might not be a bad idea to let Vettel through, actually. So then we can pull into his DRS and just stick with him. Because what is Vettel? Vettel is on the mediums, same as Albon. And Latifi is on the same as Vettel. So... Oh, Stroll's on the mediums. I got it the wrong way around. So I think I'm going to let Stroll through, maybe. We definitely don't have the pace to be able to break the DRS around here, so... I mean, this is where the battle is. It's the same as last race. We just have to be a little bit more strategic with Albon. So if we let Stroll through, sit behind him and conserve our tyres, I think that's potentially the best call here. Latifi, I'm not sure... I'm not going to be able to get past him, so let's hit the harvest. And we'll go a little bit longer with Latifi, so we'll try and conserve a little bit of his tyres. Yeah, you see, this is the problem with Latifi. If you drop his pace down.
Focus and push.
Copy.
Okay, Albon, go to light now. And harvest.
Looks like Aston Martin have just gained a race position.
Yeah, no, this is fine. I'm going to focus on Albon. Latifi can suck it at the behind here. We just need to keep with Stroll. That's what we need to do. I'm out of his DRS again, aren't I?
There's a big crash in the
Big
main
crash?
Yep, copy.
Okay.
straight. Yellow ahead.
Copy.
Let's see what happened there. Let's
What
take another
happened?
look. There
Holy
we
mother of
go.
God, they're in a train.
That's an off and a big.
Okay. Oh,
The team are really disappointed with that.
I've not seen this. The team are really disappointed here. Why do we not have DRS? Wait, is the DRS not on the main straight? It might not be. So Joe is actually behind Latifi now. Latifi has lost the DRS of Vettel. I'm just going to leave Latifi. I don't think I can micromanage him any more than we are. In fact, if we've lost the DRS, let's just keep a light. We'll save our tires a little bit longer, maybe. Yeah, actually, I don't think it matters. We'll just keep it standard.
DRS is currently disabled. DRS is currently disabled.
Oh, DRS disabled.
VSC.
Virtual
Okay.
safety car. Let's have a look. Oh, we do have a brand new set of softs available, so that's good. We didn't get those ones back. That's annoying. I think it's too early to stop. It's too early to stop, right? Yeah, I think we ignore it. It's too early. But what we can do, we can go onto light, conserve. And just harvest. Unless you want to banzai mediums, yeah. I think we conserve and we extend these mediums here. And then go on to the hards a little bit later, and we've got better tyre wear during the end of the race. Probably end before you get round. How come we've got the VHC? It didn't actually show us. Was it still because of Joe? Yeah, probably Joe. Okay. I need to have a look for the VHC ending. Oh, it'll be ending soon? Okay, let's go back to racing mode. I don't know if that actually did save much of my tires, but normal racing continued.
VSC ending. VSC ending.
I think we did get a little bit of life on the spike there
DRS enabled.
in both cars.
We could do with a bit more pace now if you've got it.
Copy.
The thing is, I don't want to overtake Stroll yet.
Yep.
So I'm having a look. I'm seeing how close we are to that DRS zone. We're catching quite quickly, so I might just drop our tire wear down again, or you can harvest. Yeah. So I'm just gonna drop back down to light because we're getting quite close. I don't want
To
to.
drop back.
Yes.
He had another moment because he just pitted. Yeah, he did. I don't want to overtake you, Stroll. Stop that. Okay. I didn't want to do that.
Good job. Good job.
There we go. He got straight past. But he's got the DRS now, which is very annoying. Ugh.
Aston Martin with a great play there. They've moved up a place.
Push hard. Happy to push hard.
Got it.
We're happy to push on with the tyres.
Yes, okay.
I think micromanaging this is quite an interesting way of...
We think you can reduce lift and coast.
Okay.
What is our tyre wear like? So it's the same as Stroll's. It's slightly lower than Stroll's. We're still within DRS, and we've broken DRS with Vettel, which is good. So Vettel doesn't have DRS on us, and we're within the DRS of Stroll. So let's go back down to light. Did you know that if you lick a cactus, it gives you the power to scream so loudly that you shatter people's eardrums?
Just do lift and coasting.
Got it.
Look after the tyres, Albon. Look after the tyres. Look after the tyres. Don't overtake. Don't overtake. Don't want to overtake yet. I want Stroll to use his tyres up. That's what I want. So it's a matter of micromanaging this. It's kind of what we did last time, actually, with when we were against Seb. Sup, lads?
Happy to increase pace.
Yep, copy.
Oh, you see, now he's... God damn it. You really do have to micromanage it, I think. Why do I think that might be first-hand knowledge? I can't hear you. Okay, Seb's now within the DRS zone, and we're slipping away from Stroll. What's our time management like? Stroll is 5 seconds away from Mick, which is annoying. Okay, so this is the sector around here where we can like really conserve our tires. Oh my god. Stop trying to overtake. Because the thing is, we can't keep the position.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
What happens if I just like go on to deploy now?
And then let's go push.
Yes. Okay, we want to increase.
It's the DRS zone, man.
Yes.
DRS zone around here is like really annoying.
Looks like Aston Martin have just gained a race position.
DRS zone is really annoying around here because you get those two DRS zones. So when we get past on the first DRS zone, he gets past on the pit straight. So you really have to like watch the drivers and where they are. It's but you don't want to get like too far behind them. You don't want to lose that DRS. Also, I've got Seb behind, and we don't want to lose position to Seb. So it's like it's very frustrating. Like this is micromanaging like crazy. Look at us. Look how quick we are compared to him. Jesus. I'm on like full save. I'm going as slow as I can. We got DRS now. We're going to get past, and then he's going to get past us on the pit straight. And put us in a bad position. Even if we go like full attack now, we're not going to be able to stop him. Actually, maybe if we hit defend. So that's a pit stop for others, so that's interesting. Even if we hit defend there. Okay, so we stayed ahead that lap. But no, he got past, never mind. What did I just watch? How did you lose 7/10? How did you lose 7/10 in one turn? Yeah! What did I just witness?
Let's reduce lifting coast by 1 level. Copy.
Son of a... He's broken the DRS nearly. Oh no, Stroll is... I'm very confused. Was it Ocon that overtook us? It might have been Ocon. I think it was Ocon. I think I got confused. We've got Stroll coming at us now during this DRS. He'll be on the inside, left-hand side, I presume. Yep, there he is. Does that mean that we get DRS now?
Okay, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Put it on 2 times speed so that we can make some progress.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
I can push a little bit more with the fuel as well, which is quite nice. Might help keep Stroll behind us. But, I mean, we're in the DRS zone now. So Stroll will get past again on this back straight. Yep, there he is. He went around the outside this time. And then we're going to get past him. So it's like a constant leapfrog game.
And a new position just gained by Williams.
He's also got Norris to deal with as well. Now I'm extending the life of these tires so that we can go longer on the hards at the end of the race. I don't know what Stroll's doing with his tires. They're both the same. Tire wear is the identical. I need better tires. I got the McLaren coming now as well. Now, if the McLaren gets past us after Stroll has gotten past, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, they're both going to get past. So we might be in a little bit of trouble here now. Well, Stroll's the only one that didn't get DRS. Just entered the pit window. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. As long as we can keep inside that DRS. I don't mind losing the position now to Stroll. I'm hoping... So our tyre wear is not dropping off the cliff as much as his is just yet. Vettel locked up. Ooh, that's important. That's a big lockup.
It involves Sebastian Vettel. That
Ooh,
lockup could have cost them dearly.
Okay, he's okay. He kept going.
And the team
I don't know where.
had such high hopes today. What a shame.
Where's Latifi? Oh, he's still. Uh-oh. So Tsunoda's coming through now.
That's a position gained for Alpha Tauri.
Which is fine. Oh, we got passed as well. I wanna cane these tires now. We're just gonna deploy. Get that lap. Stay inside this DRS zone. That's what I want to do. Break away from Stroll in this segment. Perfect. That was perfect. We don't need to get past Tsunoda. We're just going to stay standard against Tsunoda here. Okay, we're going to get past Tsunoda. Tsunoda's faster than us. We don't want to be battling with him, though.
Great play there. They've moved up a place.
Aston Martin went up a place. Okay. But I'm pushing with the tires now because we can afford it, and we're coming up to our pit stop. I was kind of hoping that we could have, like, just snuck in. We got an optimal lap for pitting. I think we should, yeah, we should pit. Stroll's just pitting. We want to go on to the hards. So pit this lap. Stroll's pitting, so we need to do a fast lap.
Okay, box.
Nice attack. Wait, where is Latifi? Oh, he's battling with Seb now. Okay. What is his tires like? We'll maybe be able to do the same thing with Latifi as what we just did with Albon.
Copy.
Stick in the DRS for a couple of laps. Albon needs to get out ahead of Stroll. That's just behind Joe. That's the goal with that lap. Here we go. He's in. Don't want to overtake. Okay, we overtake.
Williams there gaining several places in one go.
Albon is ahead of Joe. Perfect. Right, now we just want Albon just to sit back and just run the rest of his race. I think he's good. Potentially Latifi could be holding up Albon a little bit. We don't want that to happen. So I need to keep an eye on that.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Latifi is just like... So Albon's tyres are better than Stroll's tyres, that's good. Albon's going to be catching up with Vettel quite quickly, I presume. Although that being said, what was the last laps? Yeah, Latifi is going faster than Vettel. Okay. This is going to happen. They're going to keep, like, catapulting against each other. That is okay. I've got him on, like,
Looks like Aston Martin
everything
have just
saving.
gained a race position.
But really, the battle is... Well, Albon is battling with Zhou right now. He shouldn't. Right, Latifi,
And a new position just gained by Williams.
don't fight your teammate. Okay. There we go. So Latifi got through. That did hurt his race a little bit
Position gained
against
for
Vettel.
Alfa Romeo.
But now, if Latifi holds back Stroll when Stroll catches up, that he's done a better job.
Alfa Romeo just moved up a place.
Pushing on, pushing on.
I've got to be careful with Albon here, because he's slipped out of that DRS from Zhou. Oh no, he hasn't. He's got the DRS. Latifi's slipping out the DRS of Albon, which is why I've increased his pace. It looks like Zhou is really fighting Vettel. So Vettel could hold us up here quite bad. But Seb still needs to pit. Zhou needs to pit again.
Just do lift and coasting.
Yes.
Latifi, I need you to get a move on.
Okay, we are happy to push, happy to push.
Yeah, copy.
Make sure you give some energy.
Copy.
Because at the moment, Stroll is catching up with Latifi, and we can't let Stroll past. So the only way to defend is if Latifi gets that DRS back, right? He's got plenty of fuel, so let's push him on the fuel. There's Stroll, he's right behind. He might not have much to defend with here, but... Oh, Albon has lost touch with Zhou, so actually we need to go back to that. Yeah, it's very micromanaging. I have to really be careful here. What is the last laps? The tires. So Seb, for whatever reason, is doing better laps at the moment in this part of the race than Albon. I don't quite understand why. He must be being pulled along by Zhou in that DRS zone.
So what
DRS.
Copy.
Keep the head down. Keep the head down. Don't know what we have left.
He's managing at the moment to keep that gap from Albon. Less pace. Oh no, Latifi is now absolutely stone dead last again. Okay, I'm gonna stop worrying about Latifi now. Stroll's tyre wear is definitely worse than Albon at the moment, so this is potentially good. But I also need to make sure that the intervals don't change too much. I'm surprised that I'm not catching up with Vettel, because Vettel's... Seb must be just caning those tyres at the moment, ready for his next pit. Just running different races at the moment, that's okay. Actually, I'm going to put deploy on for Albon for a little bit, just to see if we can push Albon away from Stroll, because Stroll is gaining on us. I might have done it. I didn't realize I was still on Harvest with the ERS. It is difficult to micromanage this, I'm not gonna lie. So last lap, Albon is going at 1/10 faster than Vettel at the moment, but not as fast as Stroll. Stroll is still faster. Okay, we're gaining on Seb now. This is good. This is what we wanted. We wanted to push him a little bit. I'm going to switch over to overtake in a second so that we can get past him fairly quickly. We should be able to dispatch him fairly quick in the DRS zone. On the final straight, maybe. He's gone defensive, look. Oh, come on. That was just rude. That was just rude. Come on, Albon, get past him. You need to get past him and, like, extend the gap between you and Stroll. Oh, this is ruining our race. This is actually ruining our race. There we go, we got past.
Check the DRS. Yes.
Had to use all of that ERS though.
Good job, good job.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
I'm just gonna go aggressive real quick, push with the fuel just to break that. So he doesn't come back at us in the DRS and we're not pulling him along.
Can push through all corners.
Yes.
You can afford to drop back.
Copy.
Latifi is 11 seconds behind Stroll. That's embarrassing. One point. So I'm kind of hoping that Stroll and Vettel are going to be battling each other. Ruin each other's races now. Let's just have a look at the tyres between me and Stroll. Okay, Seb's got better tyre wear than Latifi. I think I'm just going to ignore Latifi. I tried to make his race, you know, competitive with the Aston Martins, but it's so difficult. So I'm trying to push now, but I don't want to, like, destroy the tyres just yet. All I need in this position is to have better tyre wear than Stroll. That's all I need for Albon, and we should get that 17th place position, which is kind of what we're aiming for, right, with Albon. Seb and Latifi both need to pit.
Tyres up, really coming down.
Don't know what you mean by that. I think it means that his tyre wear's good. I have to keep extending. Yeah, Seb's keeping Stroll behind, which is actually really good for us because Stroll seems to have a better pace at this stage in the race than us. Sainz is pitted. What did he go on to? Bet he went on to mediums, right? Yeah, so he's gone on to brand new mediums. He could be a race winner here. Go balanced for the fuel. Stroll is now 3.1 seconds away from Albon. Alright, we're going to go back to neutral for the ERS. Let's open the pit strategies here. He's Albon. This is Latifi. He's going to go onto the mediums. He will pit.
And box. Box, box.
Box, box. Keep an eye on the Stroll Albon times now, because I think Stroll is catching. Oh, we've had the blue flags. That hurt us. That hurt. That hurt. Traffic. What are the tires? Do you know what? If Stroll gets past, we can get past him again later. Or we could push now. I'm just going to deploy a little bit just to see if we can extend the gap a fraction.
Copy.
He's a little bit too close for comfort, in my opinion. Okay, Joe. Alright, Latifi's boxing. What did Joe just go on to? He went on to brand new softs, so he's going to be fighting like crazy. So Joe's going to come through. I think he'll catch us quite easily on those brand new softs. Maybe. I'm kind of wondering if Stroll can keep him behind. That will help us in our battle against Stroll. What are the last laps, by the way? Lap times. Albon is going nearly a second a lap faster than Stroll. Okay. So I can... Well, that was last lap. Stroll had traffic, I think, that was coming through, so I don't want to reduce tyre wear just yet. Two-tenths faster than Stroll that last lap, so that's good. We've got the pace. I might be able to like reduce our tyre wear ever so slightly for like a couple of laps. So that's what I'm gonna do. Seb's tyre wear is higher than Latifi's. What is the distance between those two though? 22 seconds. Seb's got a pit stop and is just going 2 seconds a lap faster. Wow. Latifi, you are the worst. I'm just saying, like, this is just terrible. He's got the DRS of... I think he had traffic, to be fair, but still. Okay, so Jean got past... this is Joe now, I think. I don't want to battle Joe. You want to keep as close to Joe as possible.
That was a position gained for Alfa Romeo.
What was that? Oh, it's red. Freaking Ferrari coming through. Destroying my lap times. That's annoying. Well, we were able to save tyres a little bit, which is good. We've got 10 laps left. Latifi, you're going to go on an aggressive with your tyres now. Just going to deploy him for a little bit. Why am I doing that? Because I'm fed up. Of him being bad at the game. He's got to make up like a second a lap on 2 seconds a lap on Seb in order to gain that place. So it might be unobtainable, but there wasn't really much else I could do with Latifi. Latifi is literally a dead weight at the moment. Stroll 3 seconds behind. I think we're comfortably keeping that distance of 3 seconds. I'm closely monitoring it. Latifi, by the looks of it, is gaining on Seb, but not well enough. Not to make any difference, really. Latifi's tyre wear is just too bad. Just in general. Oh, it's just general pace is just bad. We can keep that aggressive stance.
Okay, there's a big crash.
Big crash.
Yellow red.
Copy.
Let's
Sonoda.
take a look at the replay. Now let's look at this. The focus on Sonoda. Dear
Oh!
me, I wouldn't have been expecting that.
Did a spin. Where is Sonoda? Oh, he's going again though. But surely he's going to have to pit. If he boxes, he's going to go on the softs. He is, he's boxing. He might just be interfering with our race a little bit.
Full deploy.
Yep, copy.
But I don't actually no, I don't think we can get out in front of Sonoda, can we? He's leaving now. Yeah. No, he's way off in the distance. Wait, no, never mind. He's still in the pits? Where is he? He's going to be attacking us like crazy. Oh, he's old softs. Okay, so he's right behind. We're not going to be able to keep him back, I don't think. And if we fight, then Stroll is going to catch up. But what this could do is we could, like, gain a little bit of tyre wear or something. So that we can push towards the end. So I'm actually going to go on conserve here just for a second. And harvest. Hopefully that will, like, get him to attack. There we go.
We're happy to push.
Okay.
Let's see if we can stick with Sonoda. Jesus, he just, like, went off like a rocket ship. What am I watching? Okay, we couldn't keep with him. But to be fair, that made sense. Like, that did make sense. Like, let him through. I was kind of hoping we might be able to stick with him through, like, sector 1 and 2. But no, apparently not.
Was that a lockup on the Let's take a closer look. So this was the Aston Martin. It's a lockup.
Boom.
That could be costly.
Boom! Hell yeah! We needed that. I mean, can Latifi do anything with this? No. No, he cannot. Latifi is in no man's land. He is... But now Albon has a 9-second buffer between him and Vettel. So, I mean, I think we're good. I'm actually going to go to 16 times.
told to drop back.
Okay, copy.
Now, out of Seb and Stroll, Seb actually does have better tyres than us, and they're newer. So I do want to be aware of that. Latifi's going full aggression now.
Go push, go push. Yes, copy.
But I think we're okay. I think we did it.
DRS is currently disabled. DRS is currently disabled.
Copy, copy.
Okay, reduce lift and coast.
Okay.
I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay. Albon, so the exact same result as last time. The exact same. But let's be honest, like that was what we were expecting. Leclerc was the winner there, not Sainz. I thought it was Sainz that was going to be able to come through at the end. Apparently not. Like it's the tire wear, right? Like I think 30% is when it like the tires really start like dropping off as well.
Check the DRS.
Copy.
Here we go, race winner. Charles Leclerc.
They've locked up and gone.
Joe has
Here's
locked
the
up.
replay. Let's take another look. There we have Joe. They've locked up, but that could have been much worse.
Maybe? No, maybe not. So that's where he locked up. We're just coming through that now. Yeah, it's still like way ahead.
That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Charles Leclerc is the winner.
Lift and co.
Copy. Yeah.
Full push.
The tires aren't really coming down.
Yeah, roger.
Okay, we want to increase lift and coast.
Copy.
That's the flag.
There we go. P17. Not bad. I will take that. Latifi 15 seconds away from Stroll in P19. So that's a little bit annoying, but
So
he's bad. I don't think there's anything that you can do with Latifi. I mean, let's be honest with Albon, right? Albon
okay, check it flag. Check it flag.
Albon was always going to be
I think
like
there's still something we're missing.
there's still something we're missing. Yeah, it's called a different driver.
Copy box, copy box.
We're missing a different driver. That's what we're missing. Get out of here, Latifi. Stop your blame attitude. I'm happy. I'm happy. Like I feel like I played Albon's race quite well. There's nothing you can do with Latifi. I think unless we have to go like a two-stop strategy and just be aggressive all the way through. I like how Albon's growth potential is better than Latifi's growth potential. I might start putting Jet Aitken in car number 1 instead of Latifi to start growing him a little bit more. See if we can gain a better driver to replace Latifi. Manufacturing complete of a suspension. I think we already knew that was coming. So that's just one of the spare suspension designs. Post race, not great. A great race. Yeah. So Williams at the moment is P9 in the constructors, which is the best that we could really go for, I think. Upgrade complete. Race simulator facility has been improved and fully furbished. Nice. So that means the experience gain is going to increase. I wouldn't mind getting a new driver. We are scouting Seb, because I think Seb would be a good, you know, someone jump onto our bandwagon. And who else are we scouting? Oh, Nick DeVries. Because actually he's not as good as Latifi, maybe? I wouldn't say no to Joe, honestly. He's open to negotiation and patience is very high. I'm tempted for this guy. I wouldn't mind having Seb in the team, honestly, instead of Latifi. Then we've got Seb and Albon. I think that could be quite an interesting pair. Okay, inbox. Board confidence check-in. I expect a good result in your board review in 4 months. Keep an eye on your finances and our confidence will only grow. We've got a little bit of finance, not much. Okay, car development, performance. Part development, manufacturer. I can't really do anything here. We can't research anything. So we should start researching for the next regulation change as soon as possible. As soon as that becomes available, that's going to be our primary focus. Not on this season. We've got to look for next season, right? Warehouse. We don't need anything else just yet. Review targets. We can't reach Q2 yet, so it's just unrealistic to expect us to be. Okay. Race simulator upgrade complete, which means our experience gain will increase. That is what I really care about, is the experience gain. Is there anything facilities-wise that we can upgrade now? Yes, there was. I know. I wanted the team hub, team attractiveness, weekly experience gain. Okay. We're on the way to getting a... insufficient funds. Okay, we can't do that. Car test parts center. Test and optimize aerodynamic parts to improve your team's car parts expertise. Sure. I will take that too. I'm probably spending too much money early on, but I think that's the only way that you can win in these sort of games is if you spend the money. We've got Albert Park next. Ooh, Eye for Talent. We've got... Here we go. Morale is okay. Buyout fee 5 million? Okay, we can't afford Seb. What about Nick? Okay, so scouting wise, I wanted to have a look at a new technical chief. Okay, so we've got remaining contract is 3 years for him. Remaining contract 5 years. Who is running out of contract in the staff? 3 years. Okay, so nobody. Engineering team, team size. Ah, this is the, okay, scouting team. Okay, pit crew. Oh, I see. So technical chief, he's still got 3 years in contract. However, I really wouldn't mind having a look at scouting for a replacement. So let's have a look. See who we can do. Oh. Okay. So this is who we've got now. We've got a few free agents. I'm gonna do a detailed scout on him. Because I want to know. I want to know. And then we're gonna have a look for another driver. Career. Scout for a replacement. And so Seb is too expensive at the moment, so we can't go with Seb. Who could we go for here? Someone who's better than Latifi, right? Like we want someone that's got higher points than Latifi. What about Hulkenberg, maybe? I imagine he's not going to be able to improve that much, whereas Sonoda probably would. So let's have a look at Sonoda. So we'll do a full scout on Sonoda. Giovinazzi might not be a bad idea, but he's quite old now. So I want to go young, because then we can build up the team as we're going, if you know what I mean, right? So that's why kind of Albon is pretty good. He's 26, so he's still learning. But then Latifi is also... Oh, I didn't know that they were the same age. I suppose they were in F2 together, weren't they? Yeah. Makes sense. Jack Aitken is also... I've got to be careful with Albon, though. I don't want his contract to run out, do we? Important email. Race prep. I mean, Latifi is just, he's too slow. We're not, you know, we need a new driver. All right, let's put Jack Aitken in for F1, practice 1, instead of Latifi. See if we can gain his experience up a little bit. But I don't think he's very good.
Welcome to Melbourne for a weekend of fierce competition.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so... let's do driver, Jack. Experience gains, car parts knowledge 100%, setup confidence. Okay, so setup confidence. This is for Albon. That'll do. We'll aim for there. Bad in the middle for everything, right? Compounds, we'll go on the hards first. And we also want... Run plan is going to be 20 laps on both cars. Let's go to practice 1. And we're going to do one more race and then we'll be good.
Copy, radio check.
Copy, radio check. And we're sending out Jack Aitken, who has raced in Formula 1 before. He stood in for Russell when Russell went to Mercedes at the end of the 2020 season. So Jack Aitken has actually raced in Formula 1. He didn't do very well. He crashed out, and then, you know, that was it. It was the end of his race. So he didn't do very well. Okay, we are literally just going to times 16 speed warp through this. Oh, Albon got stuck behind Joe. But we'll gain his experience up a little bit, I guess. That's exactly what is happening. It looks like he's just gaining experience. I'm wondering whether tire setup will be able to transfer over. Setup confidence, rather. I mean, obviously, track acclimatization won't. And car parts knowledge isn't going to change because we haven't got anything new.
When you have it, give me feedback on balance.
Oh, setup confidence, bad. Okay, call in. Okay. Okay. Traction was good though. There we go. We'll confirm that tires. Keep him on the hards.
Well, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
6%.
Yeah, A-firm.
Get back in the garage. That was a 6% setup. That was horrible. Right, how bad are we? Oh my goodness. Oh no. There we go. Like, pretty much the exact opposite of where we were before, right? Like, we're literally doing the exact opposite. Right, confirm. No, that wasn't good. That wasn't a good setup at all. Send out. And he's gaining his experience. 6%. That was terrible. 26% on this one as well. So it's like, it really didn't do a very good job of setting up the car. We need to find that magic sweet spot, chat. That's what we need to do. Oh, 500. So I'm pretty sure he can't gain any more experience than the 500 that he's already got. Okay. But I mean, I feel like we need to be doing that with Jack Aitken every single time because Latifi's just not, he's not worth it, right? And Aitken is going to be gaining more experience.
Balance feedback when capacity.
And he's probably going to be cheaper than Latifi in the long run, right? Oh, we have an 86%. 79% confidence. Wow! Okay. Okay, so traction is optimal. Let's... do that, because we've got the optimal there, great and great, so we've hardly changed the cornering traction on the straights, but we have changed the oversteer and the braking stability. And let's just do ten laps. I don't think it's going to have time. And we'll reconfigure this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's play around here. What can we do with the wings? So let's reduce the rear wing ever so slightly. That might be it. That might be it. Run plan is going to be 3 laps. He's just going to go out on the fastest lap kind of thing. That's if I've got time. I don't think I'm going to have time. No, we're not going to have time. That's fine.
Okay, that's end of session.
End of the session.
Happy to increase pace.
Yep, sure.
Maybe I should have done that like right off the bat with this.
Overtake is available if needed.
Copy.
Pushing on, pushing on.
Copy.
Okay, Albon didn't improve. He did improve the last sector, but it didn't improve his time. I should have done that before. I wanted to go for a fast lap, but oh well. Aitken didn't improve. Fine. I wanted to go for glory, but glory doesn't exist. Pain is forever! Pain is temporary. Pain is temporary. It's not forever. It feels like it's forever at the moment. Okay. So Jack Aitken there. He gained his driver development, which is good. Right, let's continue. Let's make sure Latifi's back. Car setup. It does. It does. I can keep it. Okay, that's good. Compounds is going to be on the mediums. Compounds on the mediums. And we want 20 laps again. Because that will just give us that time to get the setup confidence. Go.
Radio check. Yeah, radio check loud and clear.
Right, send out Albon first. Send out Latifi into a lot of space, which is great. Albon's done his first lap. Oh, no!
Let's
Oh,
have a
thank
look.
goodness for that.
Now we see the Williams here.
Why? Okay, well, he didn't crash, he didn't damage anything, so...
That's the lockup.
Lock up on turn 2.
Take a
Another
look
one?
now. Now
Is this
let's
the
look.
same?
We're watching Nicholas Latifi.
Yeah, it's the same.
And there's the lockup. It almost got away from them entirely.
Jesus. Car condition. Oh, will you look at this? Drive in clean air. Drive in clean air. Avoid the curbs. Avoid the curbs. Okay. Huh. I didn't know that you could do that. That's pretty cool. Albon. How are we on the setup? 79% on there. 86% are for Latifi.
Back on the car. Oh, good for me. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, good job, guys. Copy.
Okay. Let's bring him in. That was 84% again. How's the car feeling? Feels pretty good. 64%, so that's worse. Okay, let's reconfigure Latifi again. It's the oversteer this time. We're getting close to it. Alright. Tires will stay on the mediums. Alright, let's reconfigure Albon. Okay, let's revert. Because that was not ideal. Okay, I want to go here with traction then. Also, cornering is bad. Straights are bad. Oversteer is at optimal though. Toe. I've got to keep the front wing there, I think. Straights is now better. Traction. Alright, let's go revert to the highest setup. Traction is good. I don't know if that's... This is tough. This is really tough. I'm not very good at doing this, I don't think. Well, maybe I am, but there. That's what I want. That's what we're gonna go for, okay? Tires, mediums again, confirm. We'll try that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Ocon spins.
Look at the replay. Now have a watch of this. Looks like Ocon. Look at that! They've spun their car. And that was a bitter blow for the team.
It's practice.
And it may have really hurt their overall chances.
Okay, let's send these guys out. Send out. And send out. Track acclimatization for Albon is 50%. %, and then 64% for Albon. My setup for Albon always seems to be like bad. We've got 2 minutes until rain. It's currently dry. 4 minutes until 5% rain. Okay. So I think rain, we're okay. It's not gonna rain. That's something I haven't considered yet. I haven't considered rain.
The rear is a little bit on the edge.
Okay.
Copy.
Guys, these oscillations are killing me. Anything we can do?
Yeah, drive slower.
Okay, back off.
Copy.
Just a rear grip.
Roger.
Is everything okay?
We're working on setup, so shut up.
Okay.
Confidence is good.
Car's very neutral.
Very neutral. That's not what I wanted to hear.
car balance feedback when capacity?
It's okay for now.
It's okay for now. It's not good. Okay, let's reconfigure. Okay, so we've got an okay, now we've got great oversteer. Okay, so traction. What did we find was good for traction? Straights was optimal, so we don't want to change the rear wing. Okay, that might be good. We'll try with that. He's shot those tires now. Let's really quickly use run plan. And then we'll reconfigure Latifi, who has great all around, apparently. But bad oversteer. I messed up. That might have just fixed Latifi's car just by doing that. Okay, we'll aim for that for Latifi. And I'm gonna get him to like run a one lap thing as well. Oh, they're not gonna have time anyway, it's immaterial.
Okay, that's
Sending him out at the wrong time. Checkered flag, checkered flag, checkered flag. There we go. We're right down at the bottom, that's fine. Okay, setup confidence. We've got 0 on both of those at the moment. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing.
Today,
We gonna do this.
The combination of the team's practice efforts translate to the all-important.
Alright, practice 3. So this time I will be using the softs. I'm going to use 2 sets of softs in this session. And they're literally just going to go out on track.
Radio check. Copy, radio check.
And hopefully this will get us some better data on setup, because we're really not doing very well with the setup actually. Yeah, setup confidence 80%, setup confidence 66%, which is bad. I don't know how else to better do the setup. I think it's just a matter of trial and error, isn't it? But yeah. There's a crash, several cars involved, not sure who. Okay.
There's been contact and several cars involved. Let's take a closer look. Now look
Oh!
at this. It was the
It's Seb.
AlphaTauri driver involved.
The AlphaTauri as well. Oh no! AlphaTauri, and I think it was Seb, right? Or it might have been Stroll. Can't remember which car has the yellow markings.
We've just had a spin.
Schumacher spun, I don't care. We need to get this car set up.
Why the tires are like ice. Feels like I'm bumping on ice.
Copy.
Both of them don't like the softs around here, so the soft tire deck is bad for this track. We need to get this set up right, so I'm going to keep them out. Fine, we have to call in because fuel. So we didn't actually get that car set up 4 out of 5. This is why you always... Master plan. Go out on the wets. Go out on the wets. Save the tires. I need 5 laps. Master plan. Master plan. Use the wets.
When you have it, give me feedback on balance.
So good for me. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, good job, guys.
93% confidence. Excellent. Call them in. 87. Call in. Okay. I think we'll leave Latifi. 93 is optimal. Trying to think what else we could do. Maybe just change the wing angle a little bit, but no. I don't think we can really change much else here, can we? So I'm going to leave it as for him. Okay, so that means that he's free to go and do a hot lap. Run plan, 3 laps, confirm. Car setup. Great, 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 good in the oversteer, so... Tires, keep him on those wets. Oh, I didn't do it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we want... ...14 laps on those soft tyres that he's already used. And that's just to get that... what's it out? And he can conserve... just to get that, because I want his track acclimatization up a little bit more. Albon's still out on those wet tires. That's funny. Yeah, Latifi, I'm just trying to get that track acclimatization up a little bit further now. I love how Albon is faster than both of the Aston Martins.
To me, there is already gone. No regret.
No firm.
Well, stay out.
Do you want to keep working these tyres?
Yes.
You can afford to drop back.
Yeah, okay.
I'm thinking we're gonna be good. I just need that. I just need this. Just need that car setup. That's all I need.
Tyres haven't been coming down.
Nathan.
Just carry on. I want that setup for Albon. I want to get him in the 90s. But I'm keeping an eye on this tyre wear, because if that goes down to like... Okay, we have to call him in. I'm not changing... run plan. Do another 5 laps.
Well, okay.
I'm happy.
He's happy. 97%! It was totally worth it! Oh, yeah. That was totally worth it, chat. Wow. Woo. That was worth it. And Albon made it back to the pits without breaking anything.
Tires are gone.
His tires are gone. I know, it's fine. You're only out there to learn the track a little bit more because you're an idiot.
Anything we can do?
What is this? Look at that setup. Oh, it's perfect. And he's got 100% track acclimatization as well. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep Latifi out for as long as possible. End of session. Good. So there is a disadvantage of not having Latifi in practice 1. We didn't top the timing sheets that time, but that's because we were focused on setup. Oh, performance bonus. He doesn't get the performance bonus either. But yeah, there's that track acclimatization. That's fine. Okay, let's continue. And we are 1 flying lap, confidence. Let's start quali. And we're going to manage it like before, we're going to do 3 runs and we'll do our best. But I mean, let's be honest. We've not got that much hope. We've got to limit our expectations. So let's send Latifi out. And Albon. And we'll do them... we're just going to leave them on automatic. Danny Rick was in the way for Latifi and Albon. That was just rude. We'll try and get 3 runs in. I think I got him out into a gap. I didn't get Latifi out in a gap though, because look at the traffic that's coming up behind him. I'm hoping they'll all pit. Nope. Albon though, I got him out perfectly, but he didn't actually improve. It's annoying. Okay. What is the outlap time? 1:18.7. Okay, so the 2-minute time is when we want to start. Oh, there. Aston Martins are going. I'm gonna send Latifi now. Gonna send Latifi now. Might have a little bit of traffic, but that's okay. And we'll send Albon stone dead last. As in, Albon needs to be the last one to leave the garage. Strolls out. Show. We've got one more Haas. Alright, send Albon, let's go. Might have left it a little bit close there, but that's fine. Okay, let's ride on board with Latifi, shall we? He's warming up. Getting ready for his first run. Final run, rather, I should say. 2:45 was his last lap. That will have been a cooldown lap. He needs nearly 2 seconds to be able to... He needs like nearly a second to be able to get out of Q1. Actually, Albon's not in a bad position. He only needs 3/10. Right, here we go. Riding along board. Here's the flying lap. Here's the flying lap. Let's go. Maybe it is a good idea to do like the manual control for Latifi. 30 seconds for Albon to get across the line. He should be okay. I hope he's going to be okay. 12 seconds? Yeah, okay, so cool. He's past the line. So Albon has the best track condition at the moment. Yellow in Sector 2 for Latifi. That's not ideal. Here we go. Push, push, push! Latifi. Checkered flag. Down dead last. Of course he is. Yellow in Sector 1. That's not good. Green in Sector 2. Come on, Albon, you can do this. Let's get out of Q1. You can do this. You can do this. Oh, no! Mick beat me! No! Yeah. P17. That's where we were always going to get, let's be honest. We did improve, though. Both drivers eliminated. 20 and 17th. You'd have thought, you know? It's fine though. Pain is temporary, glory is forever. We will do this.
Themselves in, ready for race day.
Williams had a good performance in qualifying.
Skip. Okay, let's go for the race. I'm probably not going to micromanage this one as much as the last race. Let's have a look at the strategy though. The same medium hards. So medium hard for Latifi. Yeah, I'm gonna go medium hard for Latifi. And then should we do the opposite? Hards to mediums? Or we keep them both on the same? I want those aggressive mediums at the end of the race. I think we do hards to mediums for Albon. So we do mediums, hards, and hards to mediums. Right? So we do the exact opposite of what we did in the last race with the drivers.
As the sun continues
Okay,
to
let's skip.
brace yourselves for the Australian Grand Prix.
Here we go.
And it's lights out.
Lights out and away we go.
Yeah. Good one. Yeah.
Let's close this gap.
Got it.
Where are we? Let's have a look. P15. P14. Ooh, cracking start for Albon.
Register lift and co.
Okay, copy.
Oh, P13. We're gaining. We're gaining.
That's right.
Albon has gained 2 positions in the first lap. Oh, that's brilliant.
And a new position just gained by Williams.
Latifi gets Vettel.
Good job.
Okay, back off.
Copy.
Ah, that was a wonderful start for Albon there. What other tyres do we have on the rest of the grid? Hards and mediums. Okay. Right, let's go to standard. We'll go to conservative.
Drop back.
We'll go to neutral.
Okay.
What a phenomenal start for Albon. I'm going to be micromanaging his race from now on. I don't think we can keep the AlphaTauris behind us. But, hey, why not? If I can stay within their interval, I'm going to speed up the time. Not too fast though, because I want to be able to knee-jerk reaction to what's going on around me, right? Hey, we're sticking with K-Mag as well, which is good. Gone defensive to Mick. If I can stay within the DRS of Kevin Magnussen, or even just Mick, right? Both.
Enabled.
I want to stay in the DRS and just stick into a train here.
Haas with an overtake.
Make the most out of it. I got DRS this time as well. Go conservative on the fuel just for a little bit.
Coast level 3.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm able to stick with the Haas. That's the biggest problem. But it's great for our race with the Aston Martins, though. Yeah, we're not going to be able to keep up, so let's just conserve our tires a little bit, conserve our fuel, just for a little bit, just to stay behind Gasly.
Great play there. They
Vettel
moved up a
overtakes
place.
Latifi, I don't care. Latifi can just do his own thing. Just stick in that DRS for as long as possible. Let Ricciardo and Tsunoda pass when they're on their way and save on our tires. Because who are we actually fighting with Albon? Probably Seb, who have the same he has the same tires on. He's quite far away. Oh, and Danny Rick's got us as well. That's
And
okay.
there's an overtake from Williams.
Latifi overtakes Vettel. To be honest, he should be well ahead of Vettel at this point, but he's just not. Okay, DRS zone. We can do this. Oh, nope, there goes the other AlphaTauri. That was always going to happen. Now I want to see if we can stick
That's a
with
position gained for AlphaTauri.
this pack here. That's probably the most important, is for us to be able to stick with them. I've done a little bit of like tire saving there so that we can go a little bit longer on those hard compound
Looks like
tires.
Aston Martin
But if
have
we can
just
stick
gained a
with
race
these
position.
while they're like just pulling us along in the DRS, we should stay ahead of Stroll, who is on younger tire, like he's on the mediums as well, right? This is great for our race pace, I think. I still might not be doing the micromanaging correct yet, but let's face it, it's going to be P17 that we're battling for with Albon. Like we're not. I need to be able to stay with this pack though. The fact that they're battling is helping us. The moment we lose this pack is the moment we've, like, you know, we run short. God, 3 wide round there, Jesus. May as well pass him. Go for it, go. Can't get too tangled with Gasly right now. Just going to put Latifi on conserve for his tyres as well. Go on, overtake. Let's do this. Gasly has lost touch.
Just gained by Williams.
Ah, that's frustrating. So Gasly really is pulling us along here, which is great, because we're extending that gap between Stroll, and Stroll is the one that has the better tyres. Meanwhile, Latifi is holding up Vettel quite a lot, which is good as well. He's kind of doing his job. Now, Latifi will lose in the end. Like, he's going to be stoned at last, but I don't care. Getting a better car is definitely the priority, though. I think we've got to make sure that we just going to push the race along a little bit now.
Aston Martin with a great play there. They've moved up a place.
Albon's got like passing Albon. Albon and Gasly are like really toe to toe at the moment.
AlphaTauri gained a place.
Just speeding time on a little bit, just so that we can watch what's going on here as well. Do you know what? We might be able to get... P15 is actually on the table here. It's on the table. Absolutely. Like, what tires are they using? They're on the hards as well. Alonso is pitted. So he's got brand new set, and we're holding him up. I think our battle here is actually with Gasly. It's not with Stroll or Vettel. But we need to keep up with Gasly in order for that to work. Jesus, they keep fighting and fighting and fighting ahead. Yeah, I think we've got the AlphaTauris here. Potentially, we could get P15. If we play this right with strategy, if we box at the right time, and if we push at the right time. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. God, Albon's race has been ruined. Oh, did we not get... We didn't get... DRS? Oh, we did. All we have to do is just stick with this pack. Easier said than done, I think. We're getting dropped. So let's push a little bit more. Just to make sure that we stay in that DRS. I'm going to use my ERS here. I want to stay in that DRS zone, so I'm just going to use my, just going to use a little bit extra fuel, use a little bit extra tires. That's what we're doing. What is... They're all on... They've all got the same amount of tire at the moment, tire usage. So I want to conserve my tires still. We're back up. We're back with Tsunoda and Gasly. Yeah, Latifi can fuck off. I don't care. Like, he's not my focus right now. It's got to be Albon. I've got to put all of my effort into making sure Albon gets as good a place as any. We've got a big DRS train coming up as well, so we're really getting pulled on with these cars. Someone was saying yesterday that it wasn't a good idea to go like conservative or light on the tires, but look at our tire wear compared to everyone else's. Actually, compared to everyone else's, it's the exact same. It's fine. I think we're starting to get dropped again, so we do actually need to push. Yeah, we've got dropped. Yeah, the car's just not quite fast enough. It's either the car's not fast enough or we're not fast enough as a driver. Just gonna harvest a little bit during this section. It is a matter of micromanaging this like crazy. Oh, damn it. No, we didn't get... Oh, we did get DRS. Just gonna attack the tires a little bit. %64 on tire wear. Latifi, I'm going to push his tires now. Actually, I've just remembered I'd left Latifi on tire saving mode, which was potentially a bad idea for me. So I'm just going to push him now. The thing is, Latifi's so easy to forget about. What I'm hoping here is that I can conserve enough tires so that at the end I'm actually competitive against these AlphaTauris. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. But I have a feeling that Albon's tire wear... Yeah, Albon's tire wear does drop off faster than both Gasly and Tsunoda. Now Mick's behind us. Well, that's also a good sign, is the fact that the new runners that are a bit behind us haven't needed to pit just yet.
DRS is currently disabled. DRS is currently disabled. Lovely.
Just keeping an eye on this battle here. This is the one that's important. Latifi is past Stroll. I've got him aggressive on his tires at the moment so that he can come back against Vettel, but that's not... We all know it's not going to happen. So if Stroll has pitted, I'm going to pit Latifi now. We'll put him onto a set of hards. That's what we'll do. We'll put him onto a set of hards. He'll go early, and then he's just gonna, like... try his damnedest to extend against Stroll, but I don't think he can beat Stroll, honestly. Albon is not saving tires compared to Gasly and Tsunoda, which is a little bit annoying, but... oh, did they drop us as well?
So what?
DRS.
Happy. We're happy to push on with the tyres.
Okay, back off.
Happy.
Okay, Latifi has slightly better tires than Stroll, so we'll see if we can make anything from that. I think I'm going to go aggressive now for Albon.
Can push through all corners.
I'm curious to know whether we can get past these two AlphaTauris.
Just use the overtake. Got it.
I don't think we will be able to, actually. Somehow we're actually getting slower. I don't get this game. I really want to push now, so let's just push. Full attack. Come on.
Check the DRS.
Okay, we've got no ERS, that's fine. Got past one.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Albon's got Tsunoda.
Increase lifting coast.
Okay.
We need to stick with Gasly, though. Otherwise, yeah, that happened. Never mind.
That's a position gained for AlphaTauri.
I think we're just going to be playing yo-yo here, aren't we? Yeah, I'm just wrecking my tires. Okay. Okay, Albon is going to struggle then to beat Tsunoda or Gasly in this race. Gasly's gone now. He's just traced off. It was worth a try. It was legit worth a try. But, no, I think his best chance, honestly, is P17. But, I mean, you know, we made the effort. We tried. God, he's 14 seconds behind Stroll. It's embarrassing. Got to keep an eye on like this Albon Tsunoda fight. But the problem is that
We could do with a bit more pace now if you've got it.
yeah, it's tire wear is a problem. All right, I'm gonna hit this to harvest for a little bit. I still think we can do well here. I mean, so Zhou, Norris, and Schumacher. Well, Zhou and Norris shouldn't have to pit again, but they might. I mean, they're going to be trailing off towards the end of the race. Schumacher has the hard compound tires, so he's going to be slower than us. We're going on to the mediums. If I can stay with Tsunoda here, we've got a good chance, I think. We're not gonna pull the pin just yet on the pit stop. Our tyres are definitely in a worse condition though to Tsunoda's. The problem is we are eating our tyres. That's the biggest issue. I don't want to lose that 1 second gap. The DRS, we don't want to lose that, so we got DRS again, that's good. It's every lap we've had DRS, which I think has helped us stay with Tsunoda. So that has meant our race pace is actually okay. Got past Tsunoda again. That's because I've got ERS on deploy. Want it on harvest. Joe's right behind me. Right, okay, he's there now. I can't lose Tsunoda. I cannot do. We can't.
A position gained for Alfa Romeo.
I'm really gonna push these tires now. We may as well. I think our tires are going off the cliff though. We've lost out on the DRS. We should pit. Not just yet. We'll pit next lap. Which is when we were going to pit anyway. Okay, let's go on to the mediums.
Box this lap.
Yes, okay, box.
When are we going to come out? Behind Gasly. Okay. Behind Gasly. Gasly, Ricciardo, and Magnussen all have the same tyre wear. They've just pitted. So we'll be out behind Gasly. And let me guess. Tsunoda's going to box now as well. I should have boxed last lap. Gone for the undercut. So Magnussen, Ricciardo, and Gasly all have mediums. We've got the mediums as well. I'm hoping I can come up in this train at the back between Gasly, Ricciardo, and Magnussen, right? And just hook onto the back of the train and let them pull me through past Schumacher, because I think Schumacher's tyres at the end are just going to fall off the cliff. That's what I'm hoping. So there is the AlphaTauri. They also pitted at the same time. Potentially a good thing for us, actually. Yeah, Gasly's gone through. That's annoying. No, we lost the DRS. Oh, we should have pitted like a lap earlier. That's annoying. I think that might have just ended the competition there for P15. Because really, Tsunoda was keeping his tyres alive a lot better than us. Seb's tyres are not going to be very competitive, so we're okay. Yeah, we're burning through our tyres faster than Tsunoda, and he's out of that DRS zone, and I don't think we're going to get that back now. Once they've gone, they've gone. Yeah, I should have boxed. I should have boxed like a lap earlier. That's slightly frustrating. I thought we would be like right behind Gasly, but obviously not. That is slightly frustrating. There's not really much I could do. There's not really much anything I can do. So I am actually going to just time warp. See if our position improves, but it's not going to. Yeah, we're just losing time to Tsunoda. So it is what it is. We did our best. Is there anything we can do with Latifi? Oh, wait. Norris just pitted. Hold on. Hold the phone.
Okay, push hard.
Yes, okay.
We need to get in that DRS. He's right there. See if we can tuck him behind the Ferrari. See if we can tuck in behind this Ferrari, get in the DRS with Norris. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. He's too... Yeah, I think that Ferrari looks like it's too far. Yeah, we didn't get the DRS that time. Well, that sucks. I didn't realize he still had to pit. That's maybe something I should have been watching out for.
Let's see
Whoa!
what happened there.
No!
Now watch this. Here's the moment involving Albon. Gaining a position there. Oh, they make it look so easy.
Okay.
The driver's team there cheering them on.
Okay. Virtual safety car.
That's a VSC.
I'm very confused. Did we crash with Verstappen? Let's go on to a new set of mediums.
And box.
Box.
May as well. I don't think we crashed. We have a virtual safety car. I'm not quite sure what happened. Okay, so I pinted Latifi. Why did I do that? Because why not? He wasn't doing anything else, so. I'm literally just gonna push him to the end now. Okay, so we don't go into 6 times time warp because that just messes with everything, right?
Push hard. Happy to push hard.
Copy.
VSC is ending.
Normal race conditions.
A firm on DRS.
And you'll go push. Copy.
So I'm literally like pushing Latifi now. For like maximum. I don't think he can catch up with Stroll, but it's worth a try. Whereas like Albon is tucked safely in behind Verstappen here. Well, he was until he was forced to make people pass, but he's 16 seconds off the pace from Norris, so
DRS is currently disabled.
why is it
Check the DRS.
Yes.
Okay, so Schumacher. Let's see if we can catch him, actually. Let's do full attack, full push.
Go push.
Copy.
See if we can catch Schumacher. For it might be too much. Actually, let's just stick behind the Red Bull, Albon. You idiot. Tires are getting a little bit warm.
Tires not really coming down.
Yeah, AFM.
What times are we doing compared to Mick? We might be able to get P16 then. That's still on the table, I think. Yeah, we're 10 seconds off, and we're currently going like 2 seconds a lap faster, so we might be able to get P16 here.
Is that a lockup?
Oh, Stroll locked up. Good for Latifi. Maybe. Oh, Latifi! What the hell was that?
Here's the replay. Now let's look. We're watching Nicholas Latifi.
What was that? Ah.
The car. What a disaster!
Okay, well.
That's going to be a big blow to the.
Ah, dear. Is that because I'm like being too aggressive with him? Maybe. I have a feeling that's because I'm being too aggressive. Last lap, whereas we were 3/10 faster than Mick. We need to be faster than that. But the problem is there's the Red Bull. Whereas Mick, he's right behind Norris? Alright, no, that must be Daniel Ricciardo. I don't know.
If you've got any pace left, it would be good now.
Copy.
Okay, well, I've lost... The Red Bull is no longer in my way. Well, Latifi's never going to get past Stroll. Or do we have plus 12 now? I'm losing time to Mick. What the frick? Even though I'm doing faster laps, I actually lost time to him that lap. Ah.
Can push through all corners. Okay,
Okay, we're not catching Mick then, I don't think.
let's reduce lifting coast. Okay,
I think it's the pace of the tyres have just gone off the cliff. So frustrating. I don't know what that means. Schumacher's lost DRS to Norris, so that's good for us. "11 seconds. We're not gaining. With only 6 laps to go. We're not gaining on him. That's annoying. I mean, it was always going to be a tough ass to be able to get. It's the same back order again, though. I think you've really got to have something magical happen in the strategy.
lifting coast level 3.
So heads down, focus,
Copy.
No more crashing.
use the rest.
Copy.
So watch the rest.
Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Oh, there goes Perez. He got past us, and we don't get the DRS. That's very annoying. That's fine. I mean, like I said, we're not going to catch Mick now anyway. We just can't. We can't do it. We didn't have the pace. I mean, if we were, it was the pit stops that kind of held us up a little bit. If we were able to like stick with Tsunoda when, like, if we've pitted that one stop earlier, we could have stuck with Tsunoda for the rest of this stint, and then came P15. But I flinched. We didn't box on time. You've really got to play your cards right. Maybe not even P. But yeah, there's not really much else we can do now. Like that's the end of the race. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Last lap, I don't care. Yeah, Albon was never really able to catch up with Mick. Latifi has passed the line. Boxing under the VSC didn't really do much for Latifi. Yeah.
I think there's still something we're missing.
That was a hard one. Go in.
Pick up rubber. I think Latifi got lapped twice. That's embarrassing. Yeah, plus 2 laps. Yeah, it's a shame that we couldn't get up here. We will eventually, though. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a better idea on how the game works at the moment, so... Still learning. We got a development point. Nice. An extra 3 mil as well. Okay, let's do that development point for Albon. Oh, okay. So what can we do this on? Well, I think his tire wear is pretty bad. Which one is his tire wear? Run longer stints on each set of tires. He's got a smooth as 88. Reactions accuracy, maybe? Drivers losing time or their car taking damage from running wide while racing. Defending. That's pretty low. Brake more efficiency. This allows the drivers to brake later when approaching corners to improve lap times without running wide or causing racing incidents. Okay. Go faster through all corners to improve lap times. It reduces the chance of them running wide or spinning when they do. Growth potential is only average. I think its smoothness is pretty good. Control, the ability to prevent racing incidents. This reduces the likelihood of the driver causing lockups, spins, crashes, or running wide. I feel like that is probably a good thing to have. But then so is overtaking. We've not really got much overtaking chances at the moment. So let's just put it in cornering because that is low. That's one of the lowest ones. Okay. Okay, so there's other things that we can do. Regulation vote, minor technical changes. Ooh. Regulations for 2023. Reducing overall downforce. Generated maximum cornering speed. Minor check regulation changes will reduce all teams' expertise regarding the effect of car parts. Impact all teams regardless of their team's strengths or weaknesses, so please vote with considering to the fairness and future of F1 as a whole. Low speed downforce changes. So do we want a high speed or low speed? I'm gonna go high speed. Option B. Confirm. I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but it's fine. Post-race overview. Our confidence with you is increased. That's good. And Albon, they wanted defending. I didn't want to do that though, so we're not doing that. Car parts research unlocked. Aha, now then, I want to do this real quick. Car parts development. Back. Facilities, board, finances, standing, staff, drivers, cars. Analysis. Front wing is nearly completed, so that's cool. So new project, research. No design or research slots available. Okay, so that's what we want next then. After we've done the front wing and the underfloor, we want to be putting things into research for the next year's car, right? Oh. Tiebreaker. Interesting. The majority have voted in favor for the option below, so these changes will include as part of the next season. So we want high speed, so what we chose for 1? Because we voted for the tiebreaker, right? I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. We'll find out later. And race review targets. Reach Q2. Ooh. That's changed. God, we're gonna suck to get up into Q2. We haven't got any new parts come in yet, so that's gonna suck. I am gonna save though. I'm gonna save the game. Fine. New save, whatever. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. That is where we finish it for today. That was fun. I enjoyed that. We would spent more time on that than I thought we would, actually. That was 4 hours worth. But I'm going to go and get some food. I'm going to go and have a sleep. I don't know. Figure it out. And I'll see you guys whenever I'm next around. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. I've enjoyed that game so far. It's quite fun. We've done 3 races now, right? So I'm enjoying it. But I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, evening, noon. Insert time zone here. See you on the flip side. Later, nuts!